I am here. Hey Robbie, hey Dwyer, hey Will. Things are kind of broken. I noticed the song thing didn't work and I don't know why. I just tried to fix that just now, but it didn't. I couldn't fix it. So not streaming for like 2 weeks and then it's just like everything's broken, it seems like. So yeah, wasn't the only thing that's broken. A few of the things on my stream deck don't work. So, but I think most of everything that I need to do the stream works on my stream deck. Is just like some of like the initial like launch all my programs button doesn't work. Am I okay? I'm doing okay, yeah. Congrats on the first of the day there, Robbie. And thanks for the 55 months as well, Robbie. Thank you so much. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, so if we're gonna, so chat commands tonight probably don't work. Because it looks like Mix It Up is having problems. I had to like Mix It Up, had to log into like everything again, like Discord and Twitch and Patreon, I think too. It had to log into everything. And I even restarted Mix It Up, but it didn't fix it. So I don't know. So the exclamation point commands stuff probably doesn't work here. Actually, hang on. What if I do it? No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know why things are very broken. But yeah, that does appear to be broken still. So I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm not sure what else is broken. There might be more things that are broken, but for right now, it seems like the stream is up and I am here, and we got boxes. So yeah, so what was it, like a couple of streams ago? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna maybe do the attract modes of the video game that I'm gonna be playing or whatever down in the VixVid window during like the intro. But tonight is a little bit different. Like we finished the last stream, we finished Juggernaut last stream, just 2 weeks ago. And now we're gonna, so here's what we're gonna do tonight. We're gonna take a look at some Microforum games. Oh, you all remember Mobus. Well, and Expect No Mercy. Well, I've gone ahead and I've gotten more Microforum games. I don't really expect to play them all. Like, I'm gonna kind of we're just kind of go through them. We're gonna go through the discs. I don't know if this will even take the whole stream, but we'll see. So what we're looking at here is a Windows 98 screensaver. Also, this is another weird thing that's weird and broken right now, is that my screensavers in Windows 98 are... they're weird. A bunch of them don't work. And then one of them that isn't even listed is listed under a different screensaver. It's weird. You miss screensavers, yeah. But that's what this is. Let's actually switch over to it. Let's go over here. Go over here. And this is just my desktop background. Doing the screensaver thing in the boxes. There we go. So yeah. This is called Windows 98. I'm actually not sure if that's right. Like so there's also all these like, what were these screensavers from? Like these themes, right? And if I go to like the 60s USA, it's not the 60s USA, it's this lens thing. Remember this thing? So I don't know why that's all weird. And I'm like, there's like a bunch of different kinds. Pipes are nothing for you? Yeah, pipes doesn't work. 3D pipes, broken. Nothing. So I don't know why. Same with 3D text. Like all these like regular ones are broken. These ones work. Like these ones from this would be from Dangerous Creatures, I think. This is from the Microsoft at Home disc. These seem to be underwater Dangerous Creatures. Actually, this seems to be underwater. Is that not right either? I don't even know. Sports, this is right. This is sports. Yeah, I know there's dangerous, but those are all underwater creatures. They're like underwater dangerous creatures. Exclusively. I think travel's right, or I don't know, it's got a plane. Actually. There's sound in this one? I don't think there's sound in this one. Oh yeah, so no, here's underwater. But these aren't dangerous creatures underwater. These are just regular creatures underwater. Oh wait, hang on. I had... There we go. Well, anyways. Anyways, here we are. Microforum games. So I've got a whole folder here, Microforum. We got Mobus and Expect No Mercy. We did those already. Actually, let's make this details. So we got Dagger's Rage, G.O.R.G, CD-ROM, Hyugen's Disclosure. I don't remember what that is. Iron Blood. Microforum's internet connection. This is gonna be stupid to look at, but maybe we'll start with that because it's dumb. Dark Hour. Rebel Runner Operation Digital Code. SoulTrap and the Programmer Disc. We won't be looking at the Programmer Disc. The Programmer Disc is the most boring thing. It's just like documentation. And you know what? The internet connection thing is probably just documentation too. It's a CD that's 21 megabytes. So... Internet. That's what the disc looked like. Now I did install one of these and I started playing it and I said, no, hang on. I gotta wait until I'm on stream before I can actually even look at these. So I've only glanced at one of them, and except for Expect No Mercy and Mobus, we played those already. This isn't their whole catalog, obviously. I just grabbed some that I could find. And yeah, Let's start. Let's start with the internet connection microforum. This will. I don't expect this to be internet. Whatever this is. I don't expect this to be like. Why is this being weird too? I don't expect this to be like anything super spectacular. It'll be probably be pretty dumb. Disk F. Oh, we got it install. Look, it's just the basic. It's the basic. That's like the default Visual Basic. Yeah, VB Run 3. That's the default Visual Basic icon that your program gets if you write it in Visual Basic and compile it. That's the default icon. I remember that from when I was doing Visual Basic 5 in high school or something. All right. All right. Install. Microforum's internet connection. This program will set up a group in your Windows Program Manager called Microforum's Internet CD. Microforum Internet connection. I don't even know what year. Does this tell me what year this is? Hang on. 1995 it says. It seems older than 1995. I guess I'll put 1995 in. There. Okay. Install runtime video for Windows 1.1e. I guess we'll do that. I don't know. I guess we'll do that. I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but we'll do it. Don't restart now. Hey, Jova. Welcome here. This is some hot garbage we'll be looking at tonight. Maybe I should restart. It told me to restart. Let's see if this works. It'll probably work. This is the complete internet yellow pages. It's complete, everybody. It's not incomplete. It's Microforum's internet connection. Press, oh shit, press any key, okay. Oh, CD's done. Only thing is I wasn't burning a CD. Alright, let's see what we got here. What do we, oh, there's all kinds of things. Pictures, displayed, not displayed. Let's see what we got. Okay. We got FTP sites, favorites, clear favorites. No favorites found. Categories. I guess that's this. FTP sites. Oh, it's dark blue on teal. That's a good color combination. Just some IP address. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. Look at all these FTP. There's actually a lot of FTP sites in here. Date, September 10th, 1994. Alright, let's go back to categories. Hey, Larson. What was... I wonder what that word was that you tried saying there, Dwyer. You got starred. What do we want to look? There's actually quite a bit of stuff in here. Away you go. Okay. To select, double click, press enter, or click on picture. You know, maybe I'll, since there's audio, I might just pause the music here. Cool site of the day. Copy to clipboard. Oh, and then it just minimizes. We'll fire up Internet Explorer 6. Ooh, that's a lot of spaces at the end that are copied. Any of these are going to be still around. New link every day. Not anymore. Let's go back here. Actors and actresses. Wow. We got Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ah, but here's the thing, Dwyer. I've got a proxy, so I don't need it to support the old SSL. At least I think it's still working. I mean, this is still working. This is still working here. Yeah, so on my, I got a machine that's kind of like my server, which is just on the other end of the basement. And that was running a proxy to handle modern encryption and just basically decrypts it and then sends it over here. Where was the... Yeah, there's the proxy settings. So that's still in there. So I think that's still working. What do you mean? It might have been a built-in page. This is not a built-in page. This is my home page because it's got just utilities for Windows 98 machines, and this is actually on the internet. I don't expect any of these things will work. I just wanted to check this. Any of these sites will still work. I just want to check out. The this disk. We were just wanted to see because I remember looking at this in the. I remember looking at this in when we were looking through the Microforum catalog, and I was like, "This is kind of a useless thing." Although, in 1995, I don't know. There's actually quite a few links in here, you know. Gopher. I don't even remember. I kind of remember that. A lot of these go to IFRC. Copy to, just to see if I can go here. I mean, that's still a website, right? FEMA.gov for the time being. IE6 isn't going to like it, but we'll see how far we get. I used to have a more modern, like the most up-to-date version of like Firefox that you could have on this Windows 98 machine, but that was before I had to wipe it and start over. Yeah, okay. That's not gonna work. But yeah, that's what this is. Kind of a lot of stuff. I don't know what was it. What did this cost? Like $30 or something? What is this? Furry stuff. Huh. Anybody recognize that FTP site? ftp.halcyon.com/local/Phaedrus/furry list. Yeah, I don't... This is before my time in the fandom, for sure. But, yeah. Alright. That's a thing. Coming soon. Microforum... Oh, their website's coming soon. Catch the wave. Transfer. This option transfers the database, approximately 5 megabytes, to your Windows directory to optimize performance. Nah, that's fine. We don't need to do that. That's fine. All right, so that's that. Yeah, like I said, I just want to take a quick look at that. We're gonna go into some other stuff here. I don't know. Do we just start from the top or what? Like Dagger's Rage? It's also 1995. Dagger's Rage. Alright, let's see here. Install. Start the music up again. Okay, C Dagger. No, let's put that in C Games. / Dagger. Full installation recommended. Needs 24 megabytes of hard disk space. If your computer does not have a joystick driver installed, please mark the check box below. You do not need a joystick driver for Windows 95 since it is pre-installed. Okay, well, we're in Windows 98, so that should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar to me, but like I said, that was about... So 1995 would have been like 5 or 6 years before I knew anything about furry. Dagger's Rage requires WinG and Video for Windows libraries to function properly. If your computer does not have the above libraries installed, please check the following boxes. I never remember. I think I have WinG installed. And we just installed Video for Windows, but let's just install both of them anyways. It might have been just an ISP, because it looked like there's a username in there too, right? Oh, after WinG setup is finished, do not choose reboot computer option. Okay. Please restart Windows after installation is finished. Okay, we gotta restart then. Don't reboot it ever. Oh, and now you can reboot it. Now it's okay. Yeah, it is. My BIOS is almost 26 years old. 25 and a half, whatever. Yeah. It's the latest BIOS for this board. Okay, so... Microforum. Dagger's Rage. Alright, let's see what this is about. I have no idea. Unless it's the one that I already tried once before, but I don't think it is. Oh, it's in a window? Good. Microforum. It's a Microforum production. Sweet. Dagger's Rage. Okay.
All right. Way to go, devils.
Don't pat yourselves in the back just yet, fellas. We've got Beck at 12 o'clock. Now you can pat yourselves on the back. Let's head home, Devil Squadron. So the war's finally won.
This is the intro.
What do now, Kurt?
I don't know,
Oh,
Colonel.
screensaver.
I'm thinking of joining a mercenary group or something.
Mercenary, huh? Well, can be a good living for a pilot like you.
Then again, I may just hang up my wings for good.
That's the worst.
Why, you can't do that, kid. Not forever. It's in your blood.
Oh. Hang on, I just gotta... Can I get some hot MIDI jams in the chat? Or general MIDI jams, that's what it was. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got under options. Music on, obviously. Sound on. Default control keyboard. Quality average. I want ultra quality. Oh, Robbie found the new... Robbie found the new... emote. Are the jams as weirdly timed as they sound to you? Let me see. Yeah, it's a little weird, I think. It's like they didn't bother quantizing it. Alright. Oh, there's the end. Instructions. Let's see what the instructions are. Okay, so we got accelerate, decelerate, turn left, turn right. Turbo boosters is tab. Fire weapon is space. Choose target, choose weapons. Weapons 1 to 5. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, we're not... I think I'm just going to use the keyboard for this. I mean, I do have a gamepad plugged in, but... Alright, new game. Let's try it out.
Dagger, this is Harvey Grant. I know we haven't even spoken in 10 years, but I need to see you immediately. I'm in Regis. You'll find me at the Mercy Pilots Guild.
1 week later.
You dog.
Nice to see you too, Colonel.
Don't call me Colonel anymore. I'm Director now.
Director, huh? How did the commanding officer of the Devil Squadron, the meanest team of men with wings, get stuck behind the desk at the Mercy Pilots Guild?
Not just any desk, Queso. The desk. I'm in charge of every Mercy pilot in known space. And don't you forget that I was once in charge of you.
All right, then, Director Grant, let's cut to the chase. I don't see any of the old team members, so I take it this isn't a reunion.
You were always such a quick one. Let's go for a ride, shall we? I summoned you because I need someone I can trust for a special task, a devil's duty.
Devil's duty, eh? You're the director of God knows how many mercenary pilots, Grant. Why not one of them?
Pay attention. Someone I trust. Get it? And besides, I know you're not the greatest accountant to hail from Saul. Do you want the job or not?
Not much.
Strictly on a pay-per-play basis. I can't take you on the payroll. In fact, we'll have to keep communications to a minimum hereafter.
Hush, hush. I see.
Well, let's just say you'll be paid more than you're worth.
Funny man.
Mr. Grant, you have a meeting in 5 minutes with the Minister of Warp Travel.
Damn. Okay, we don't have a lot of time. So here it is briefly. First off, pirate activity's on the rise around home.
So, why don't you...
Let me finish. Yes, I'm the director of the Mercy Pilots Guild. Yes, the Mercy Pilots are the ones who protect shipping lanes on a freelance basis. But I need someone I can trust.
There's that word again.
Are you familiar with Pogodyne systems?
No.
Who isn't? They built the warp core for my
Oh.
ship.
Pogodyne controls nearly half the natural resources on Hom and about 40% of the production sector.
And?
Are you familiar with their security fleet?
You bet. I tried to land a full-time job with them, but get this. They hadn't heard of me.
Shocker. Every major player on Hom, manufacturers, shippers, has taken a beating from the pirates in the last cycle, with one exception.
Pogodyne Systems.
Smart boy.
Well, the Pogodyne security fleet's obviously strong enough to scare off the pirates.
Obvious? Not really. I've done some snooping lately. While the security fleet is large, it's spread out so thin that a baby could seize a Pogodyne ship with a soother.
So you think Pogodyne's in bed with the pirate fringe?
I'm willing to stake my career on it.
I think you already have.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't have any proof. Hell, the evidence alone is pretty weak.
This is a lot of dialogue.
Just call it a hunch.
So basically you're saying you want me to go kill some pirates.
Pretty much.
Remember, Dwyer, that this is
There's
the
actually
same
something
company that
else
made
I wanted to let you in
Mobus.
on.
So,
That being...
I received an emergency transmission from the United Planets yesterday. I'm being recalled into military service temporarily because no one else of my rank is available on Hom.
You're not having a good day, are you?
A small Beck Empire fleet has been detected in the next system.
Vec Empire? Are you sure? I thought we decimated them a decade ago.
Well, so did I. So did everyone else. I guess the Beck Empire hadn't heard. I may need to pull you from the Pogodyne investigation if things get hairy.
Right. It's been a while since I kicked some Vec butt.
Well, in the meantime, you'll have to pose as a rookie Mercy pilot.
What? Level 5? Come on.
Any hire would seem strange to the others. You know, Mercy pilots are a tight bunch. Work your way up. Won't be hard. I'll make it as easy as I can for you. We'll meet again when you reach level 1.
Thanks a lot.
Hey, not a problem.
all right. What do we got? Go to city, go to shipyard, take off. Go to city. Oh, look at this. Go to Mercy Pilot Guild HQ. Go to the Slug and Toad pub. Let's go to the pub. Slug and Toad pub. Can't do anything here. Go to the shipyard. My ship. Do I have a ship? This music is very Blondie. Demon Speed. Romero Infiltrator. Calamus. Or Galamus. The Rage. This is the Dagger's Rage, maybe? Well, my weapon. Okay. Take off. Let's just see what happens when I take off. Galliforms, I think, is the scientific name for chickens. Or it's something like that. Enemy encountered. Hom. Enemy approaching. What do we do? What do we got? Oh, this is what I thought it was going to be, yeah. We got a shmup on our hands. Ow, 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 ow. It's not really a shmup. It's just a top-down... Come on. Oh, there's the end. There's the edge of the world, I guess. Just gonna try to get my shields back up. Of course, his shields will be back up too. Alright, okay, okay. More. Yeah, it's flat. It's just there's an edge to it. Oh, there we go. Good. It's serviceable, I guess.
Dagger, this is...
So...
Okay, can we... So, did I have money? Your current ship and parts are worth 85,999 credits. And the ship you want to buy is worth 50,000 credits. You will be paid 35,999 credits. Do you agree to trade in your ship and buy a new one? I don't know. What? I don't even know what I have right now. Open bank 2. Indian armor. I had missiles? Machine gun. Okay, what did I have in bank 1? Okay, I have a laser level 1, missile level 1. Maybe I should get a laser level 3 and put it in bank 1. Sell that, yes. Yes. I didn't even realize I had missiles. Homing missile level 3. Ah, it's too heavy for my ship. Actually, there was like a sonic gun. Don't have enough cash. Okay, well I guess we'll try this then. We've upgraded the weapons. Oh, wait, it's Trump. It's like random encounters. Wait, what happens if I just keep going? Planet. Oh, that took out my shields quite quickly. I don't know how to use the missiles. Ah. There's nothing to load, is there? Game 1. Okay, it loaded a game. Photon gun. Homing missile. Okay, I got homing missiles. I don't know how to use them, but whatever. Press spacebar to go to city. Or... yeah, press spacebar to enter city or go to orbit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to use the missiles. Oh, where am I going? Land. Go to city. Go to suicide hot food. That's quite the name for your establishment there. I can't do anything here though. Use computer. Thank you for using Mercy Pilots Guild online computer service. Press any key to continue. Mission 1. Import escort mission to Quintown on planet New Hope. Requires the services of a war-seasoned veteran Mercy pilot to guarantee success of voyage and security of 2 passenger ships. Above average payment of 18,704 credits will be given as compensation at end of mission. 2. Selected candidate. Oh, so you go to these planets and stuff and you... Huh. I mean, this is like an interesting idea, I guess, but like... Okay, let's say if I take... Radius on the planet home is under attack by pirates. Mercy pilots are urgently needed to defend the city. 13,460 credits will automatically be transferred to accounts upon the elimination of the pirates. So let's take that one. Congratulations, you got the job. Okay, so then we gotta go back. Oh, I see there's random encounters, which I am not a fan of. Can I click the retreat button? Oh, I'm still hurt. Wait, oh my goodness, there's lots of them. This is not going to end well. Wait, I had a targeting... Right, there's... Okay, so... What happens if I go here? Oh, I can just leave. Okay. Is this the mission thing? Can I leave? Headline news.
In the news today, Kurt Kasel was seen flying away from the flight zone in a desperate attempt to save himself. The Mercy Pilot Guild is now reviewing his license for a possible downgrade as penalty for his actions.
Oh. Your mission was a failure. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Go to shipyard. Can I... How do I fix my ship? Hey, Snow Meow, thanks for the 12 months. A whole year. Thank you so much. I don't have any money is the thing, though. Go to city. Mercy Pilot. Or Mercy Pilot Guild. Use computer. Thank you for using Mercy Pilot's Guild online computer service. Okay, yeah, that's just a mission thing. This is, yeah, we're going through Microforum games tonight. And this is Dagger's Rage. Talk to Harvey Grant. Let's talk to Harvey Grant.
How things gone so far?
Well, I'm alive. All I can say is, there's no place like home.
Take a note. I've got a migraine headache and a service revolver at my side.
Note taken.
Listen, you've got to get a level 1 license sooner than expected. Things are heating up around here.
Keep the hom fires burning.
Get out of here. And don't contact me. I'll be in touch when I need you. How have things gone so far?
Okay, the same thing. There's some good faces. Hey, Quinn. Huh. I can't fix my ship anywhere. I want to fix my ship. We're headed to Quintown. Yeah, I guess so. Slug and Toad Pub. We can't do anything here. Go to shipyard. We can buy a ship. Although I don't, so... Oh, maybe I can't. Your current ship and its parts are worth 97,374 credits. Okay, so... Speed, fast, acceleration, fair, maximum load. It has like the... This thing is slow. Fast, maybe this thing? Yes. Like, there's no indication of what I've done, is the thing. Oh, I don't have enough money for weapons? I think then we're soft locked. If I don't have enough money for weapons, then what can I do? Yeah, there's no bank. Let's land here. Go to Sweet Patooties Bar Grill. Bar and Grill. Nothing there. Go to Argus Technologies. Argus Tech. Pacifica. Let's see. Uh-oh.
What happened, man?
I don't know. I was escorting a cargo ship, and next thing I know, I had 5 ships on my tail. I returned fire, and I think I destroyed 2 of them, but they really gave me a workover.
Did you see who they were?
I thought I had, but I must be mistaken.
Why do you say that?
They were flying the Pogadine banner.
Oh shit, that's the company. Or whatever. Go to city. Nova Research Laboratories, Mercy Pilot Guild, Deadeye Dick's Bar. Nova Research Laboratories. Oh. This is a good game. Yeah, it's actually, it's a little bit more, it feels like it's got a little bit more depth than I thought any of these games would, actually. You know, like, maybe that's the secret to Microforum, is that it's garbage, but like, no, this is one of the ones that I downloaded from like archive.org. We haven't unlocked the get very drunk ability yet, no. Use computer. Deadly and experienced Mercy Pilot required to protect 3 cargo ships for owner of fleets to Tuyok on planet Grayson's Rock. I don't see, but here's the problem. I'm kind of stuck because I don't have any money and I don't have any weapons. Where was Quintown? I don't remember where Quintown was. We're just gonna retreat. And we got some more headline news. I'm very important apparently, because to keep reporting on...
In the news today, Kurt Kasel was seen flying away from the flight zone in a desperate attempt to save himself. The Mercy Pilot Guild is now reviewing his license for a possible downgrade as penalty for his actions.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. There's Planet Trump. Nothing special in this area, no shit. I have no weapons, you know? I got this ship. Maybe I should sell this ship. Maybe this ship is still a bit too much money. Maybe, I wonder how much money I can get for this ship. Yeah. Let's go back here. Let's go to New Earth. And then let's see if we can sell this ship and buy a ship plus weapons. And that maybe we'll be able to do something then. Okay, go to shipyard. Buy ship. So this... Your current ship and its parts are worth 94,999 credits, and the ship that you want to buy is worth 50,000 credits. Yes. Okay, so I bought that ship. Now I can buy some weapons. So weapon bank. Let's go with what we had with laser level 3. I got 25,000 cash. I don't know. Is the machine gun good? 20,000 kilojoules. Firepower 500 kilojoules. I guess that's the number we're looking at. 200. Oh, but they don't use any. But they use ammo, but they don't use any energy. Sonic gun. Photon gun. I don't have that much money though. But that's... It seems like a lot. Okay, maybe we'll just go with these weapons right now. I don't know how to use the other ones. Is there a weapon where you can roll down the window and chuck a beer can at them? Okay. Yeah, I don't... Okay, so where... I got... We gotta find Quintown. I don't care. I don't care. Himbleton. Nothing special in this area. Oh, was it New Hope? What was on New Hope? There was something on here. Oh, Tuyak. That's... Quintown. Don't care. Alright, what can we do in Quintown? Probably not much. Go to city. Quintown Terminal. Oh yeah, okay, go to city. Iraqi restaurant. It looks like that other place. The Suicide Bar or whatever it was called. Watch news. Watch the news here.
There have been reports throughout the system today of an unidentified military ship. At least 2 Mercy pilots spotted what appeared to be an unmarked battleship. The ship does not appear to be a threat. The United Planets denies that the ship is theirs, and the Mercy Pilots Guild does not know the ship's origins. Senior personnel at Pogadine Systems claim that the ship does not even exist, accusing the Mercy Pilots of fabricating the whole story.
People are dying and we need your help. Courageous and ace pilot required to transport urgent consignment of medicine to New Earth on home. You can make the difference. Now is your chance to earn 6,948 credits for helping a worthy cause. New Earth on home. I think we can take that job. Ace pilot needed for pressing delivery of medical supplies to Tuyak on planet Grayson's Rock. People's lives depend. Oh, you can only take one job. Okay, well we're going back to home. Yeah, there hasn't even been one dog in Quintown yet. Okay. We will be going back to home. Ugh. Nope, retreat. You completed the mission. 6,948 credits will automatically be transferred to your account. Alright. We actually completed a mission. Alright, let's see. Is this... There's 3 of them. Where are they? Come on, shield, regenerate. If I slow down, does it regenerate faster? I don't know. There we go. I don't even think you get any money for that. I don't know if, like, so, I don't know if there's any point to, like, fight, to actually do those fights. And to fix your ship, do you just buy a new ship? I'd rather just fix my ship.
How have things gone so far?
I'm alive. All I can say is, there's no place like home.
Take...
Okay, so we've seen that already. New Earth on the planet home is under attack from pirates, calling all Mercy pilots to come to the rescue. We need you now. So I'm kind of losing interest in this game because I don't want to take any of these jobs. I just want to fly around and go to different planets. I just want to just fly around. Where haven't we been? Nothing special in that area. We haven't been to the penal asteroids. There doesn't really seem to be any like repercussions for retreating. They say that you're going to be investigated, but whatever. Maybe there are. Just can't see any stats. Can't see like your players, like how much money your player has or anything like that. Go to city, Himbolton. Nothing at the bar. And yeah, you can just do the missions at the planets. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what became of Microforum. It might be that might be the same company. I'm not sure. The vinyl pressing plant with their name. So yeah, I'd say like I'd say we've experienced Dagger's Rage. I think there's something interesting here, but it's just, as with a lot of Microforum stuff, kind of rough around the edges. But I didn't expect it to be like you could go to like the different cities on the planets, and you know, there's kind of like stuff that you can do there, and then you get missions and things. I didn't think it was going to be like that in depth. I thought it was just going to be like your standard like shmup type of idea. Please go back to the main menu and press exit to quit the application. You can go back to the main menu by pressing C in any city or press escape during in the map. All right. Oh. Personal data. Oh, here you can see. Here gives you some stats. I didn't even know about this button, this C button. Save game, game 1. Go back to main menu, yes. Alright, so that... Wow. It's like a super janky Elite. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Look at these credits. Okay. So that was Dagger's Rage. Oh, do we want to go to G.O.R.G right away? G.O.R.G, I mean, we might as well. The G.O.R.G is kind of one that I was like looking forward to, because from the screenshots in the Microforum catalog that we looked at a few months ago, it looked like kind of like an Apogee platformer. Start. So let's look. Okay. Welcome to G.O.R.G. This program will start the install procedure. All right. You will now install the necessary files to your hard drive. Press any key to continue. Here, let's go full screen MS-DOS mode. Okay. This program will install G.O.R.G version 1.0 on your computer system. You may press the escape key at any time to abort the installation. I like the directory name, Microforum. Select the type of installation you wish to perform. A standard installation will install the necessary G.O.R.G files to your hard disk. This takes approximately 810 kilobytes of disk space and will be installed in the following tree structure. A custom installation will allow you to select which drive and directory to install to. Yeah, what am I made of? Megabytes here? Come on. Use the up arrow, down arrow, page up, page down keys. Alright, to move the highlight bar to select the type of installation you prefer. Press enter. Okay. I want on drive C. I have a DOS section, Microforum. Okay, now you need to specify the disk destination subdirectory. The subdirectory is the location on your disk where the G.O.R.G system will be installed. If you don't know what a subdirectory is, you probably need not worry about it and should enter the / character at the next prompt. If you're using a subdirectory system and the DOS path command and you install G.O.R.G in the Microforum subdirectory, you will probably want to modify the path so that it includes the subdirectory Microforum in addition to the current subdirectories. Install G.O.R.G. CD-ROM driver letter is F, yes. Oh, here we go. Sound capabilities. We have... a Sound Blaster Pro. But was there... There's no Gravis ultrasound support, so we have a Sound Blaster Pro then. MIDI drivers. You got the Sound Blaster Pro OPL 3? I think it was OPL 3 on this card that I have. See what else there is. Yeah, we'll do that. Installation of G.O.R.G is now finished. Press any key to continue. Alright. Well, let's go back here. Oh, I should change this to G.O.R.G. Hang on. What year was it? I don't know what year it was. Oops. What's... Alright. I was like, what's gg.bat? I guess let's just run G.O.R.G then. Whoops. G.O.R.G may not run well unless it's in MS-DOS mode. Would you like to create a DOS shortcut that will run it in DOS? Sure. Just put it on the desktop. Let's see if this works. I may have to restart, because when the sound card does this, I think I have to restart. So let me restart. Yeah. Don't you just love actual hardware? It's so good. I'm actually wondering if we'll need to play this on the 486 or something. And if that's the case, then I don't know if I'll be able to play it. Well, I'm not going to set up the 486 tonight. So we'll see if we can get this running in MS-DOS mode. But if it doesn't work, then we'll maybe save that for 486 stream. I don't know. I don't mind. I cringe every time I install something because I know my nice installer Windows 98 just getting more cruft installed. Yeah, well, whatever. It's only 810K of cruft, and it's DOS, so it's not like it's installed in Windows. You can just delete that. But like all like the WinG and video for Windows stuff that I had to install. Morecraft, it's the way of Windows. Okay, so this... We might be able to get away with this working... hang on. If I go into here... I don't know, like, well, let's look at Zone Raiders, maybe. No, maybe not that. Wolfenstein? Oh, why is that? Hello? There we go. Right, okay, no, yeah, I was doing this. So what if we go, like, new... Or here, let's just copy the Wolfenstein one. And then we'll... do that. And we'll just change it. Okay, and then this is all the same. Okay, so this will reboot into DOS mode, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So we can try that if this one doesn't work. See if this works. Oh wait, did I not type that in right? Hang on. Oh, I forgot the DOS in there. Yeah, that should be good now. Okay, let's see what this does. Nope, no good. Okay, let's see what this does. See if this will work. I'm just not sure if the sound will work when it boots into DOS now. Or when it drops down into DOS. Your CD-ROM drive cannot be accessed. Yeah, okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna play G.O.R.G on the 486 when I have the 486 hooked up, which I've been thinking of like hooking it up so that I can stream from the 486. So unfortunately, no G.O.R.G tonight. But that's okay. We still have plenty more Microforum to look at. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't type it in right. Hang on. Yes? No, it was actually, I would have to get my CD drive, or no, because, okay, here's the problem. Daemon Tools is where the CD is mounted in, and that does not show up in DOS. So, that's the big problem. So, I'm going to have to probably burn a CD of this, or at least find a way to run it without the CD in the drive. But I think that there are like video cutscenes or something. So yeah, I guess we'll see. But for right now, either we'll play it on the 486. I'll see if I can get that working on there, or I'll see if I can actually get it working here. But it might require me to actually burn a copy of this. Like, what's on here? Yeah, see, look, there's cinema, movie. There's 37 megabytes of movie on the CD. Alright, G.O.R.G is a no-go. Unfortunately, I was really looking forward to playing that. I guess. Hyugen's Disclosure. Hyugen's Disclosure, 1996. Alright, let's see about this. Oh, we got puzzle directories. We got puzzles. There's BMP files. Okay. Let's run the setup. Uh-huh. Maximum 140 megabytes. Start installation. Oh, okay, so... Like, I don't know if this has anything to do with, Christian Huygens. The astronomer from, like, the 1600s. Installing Wing DLLs. Oh, goodness. I guess so? Oh, again, Win.G. Okay, well, we've installed this a million times, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess I'll restart my computer now. So much restarting. Retro PCs. I wonder what he'll disclose too. What did Christian Huygens do? What was his big thing in astronomy? I guess he did a bunch of things, but like, I know his name from astronomy mostly. Studied the rings of Saturn and discovered its largest moon, Titan. He invented the pendulum clock. First identified the correct laws of elastic collision. Yeah, so there was the Saturn probe, I'm pretty sure, right? Huygens, Cassini, and then wasn't Huygens, what was that? Was it land on like Titan or something? Was that what it was? I can't remember. I mean, look at all this cruft I've got here. Alright, Huygens disclosure. Huygens uninstallation. That's a good way of putting it. I like it. Period. Huygens uninstallation. Alright. Huygens disclosure. Let's see. Please change your monitor display driver to 256 colors. Alright then. I might as well put it down to 640 by 480 while we're at it, because I bet you that's going to want to do that too. So 256, 640 by 480. Yes, apply that without restarting. You can do it. Yes, we had to do this for Mist as well. Huygens disclosure. That is really loud. Masters of the new art, Microforum.
2020 AD. That's the Cassini Deep Space Probe. Orbiting Titan, the probe launched the lander Hyugen to conduct an atmospheric
there we go.
geological study of this largest of Saturn's moons, and discovered some very intriguing things. Unless that's a really strange rock formation, and I don't think it is, then there's life down there. Intelligent life. That's where I come in. I'm a captain with the Galactic Reconnaissance Unit, and I've trained long and hard for tough deep space missions with no backup. It's my job to take the experimental craft HCS level to Titan and investigate the information revealed in Huygens' last disclosure. My mission is probably the most important military operation ever undertaken.
Wow.
How come? You know that age of peace and prosperity promised by certain science fiction TV shows? Forget it. Humanity didn't learn its lesson. In a few months, our ozone layer will vanish, and our whole planet will be deep fried. If I fail,
we figured out the
humanity
ozone.
joins that prestigious club shared by creatures like the dodo and the dinosaur. You see, before the Hyugen probe ceased transmitting, it revealed that Titan's atmosphere contains Richelium, a gas that bonds with oxygen to produce ozone. I've got to secure it for Earth, whether that means bargaining for it or fighting for it. Believe me, I can do both. All right, Titan, here I come. Let's see what you got.
Wow. That's an intro.
Wake up, Commander. Your arrival
wow.
is right on schedule. I could say welcome to Titan, Saturn's largest satellite, and have a pleasant stay.
A little loud.
But I'm pretty sure this will be no vacation. You should know that there is only a faint magnetic field on the satellite. So, if my directions serve me correctly, we are at north 212, east 122. My sensors indicate the Hyugen probe to be west 517 meters. Watch your step. The surface is heavily coated with ice and liquid methane. And don't forget to take all your equipment from the lava.
I will.
Oh,
Thanks for the ride, darling.
I need to take all my equipment. Look at this. How do I take my... Oh. Oh.
The HCS level. Those pencil-neck geeks really did make some remarkable improvements to the Coslink system after all.
Oh, this control's weird with the mouse. Okay, what kind of icons do we have here? We got a brain icon. We got a talking guy icon. An eye icon and a hand icon. Okay. Oh, the mouse, I'm controlling the thing up here. Yeah, thinky, speaky, looky, touchy. Yep. How did I bring that up? Okay, there we go. And then we got options. Options. Text on, audio. Okay.
I think I have all I need.
Oh, wait, what? This is as good as a spot as any to park, I guess. Now I know why no one volunteered for this assignment. Better go back in for another check. Use the galactic porta potty. I think I have all I need.
Better go back in for another check.
Turn off the vertical thrusters and cabin environment system. Obtain some health spirulina. Send transmission. Check the V thruster servo. Pick up my thermos.
Pick up my thermos? It's only got just a bit of coffee left in it.
Okay. Did I pick it up though? Turn off the vertical thrusters and cabin environment system.
Turn off the vertical thrusters and cabin environment system.
Thrusters and the CE system disengaged.
Obtain some health.
Obtain some health spirulina. There's 20 health caplets in the exoskeleton pack now. Send transmission. I can't send a transmission to Earth. I don't have the power to spare. However,
Make a personal log entry.
I can make a personal log entry. No, I hate the way my voice sounds over that thing. I can replay the ship's last communication to me.
So if my directions serve me correctly, we are at Nord 212 Oost 122.
Check the V thruster servo.
Servo is functioning and stable.
Use the galactic porta potty. It was a long journey.
Yeah.
This is as good a spot as any to park, I guess. Now I know why no one volunteered for this assignment. That's all of it.
Okay. What is this button? Oh, is that inventory? That's the inventory. Thermos with coffee. Okay. Babylon decryptor. And a vitamin. What is this? Spirulina. Standard rations issued to grunts. G.O.R.G, capital R. Contains a variety of vitamins and proteins to restore a grunt's health. Rapidly absorbed into the body, the spirulina has almost immediate effect. It's G.R.U. 200 pounds. Oh, we got a combine button.
How am I supposed to combine those things?
I don't know. There's a combine button. Alright.
No special document attached. Nothing has been downloaded.
We got here Babylon Decryptor, a device used to analyze and translate unknown languages. It takes into account spoken language, inflection, and body language, designed by a team of over 200 linguists. Just want to make sure that we got good phase. There we go. I think it was fine. Link?
Hello, Alpha 1. I'm Dr. Berlitz. I hope you arrived safely and, didn't crash and all that. Well, as you can see from the globe, UV levels are unusually high today. A general warning was issued for everyone to stay indoors. We've also noticed high levels of carbon dioxide near the equator. Our scrubbers are working at maximum levels to keep the air breathable. I hope these conditions lighten up later in the day. Well, Captain, we hope you have a safe mission. We on Earth hope to see you soon.
And I hope to see Earth soon. And I hope I have what can save us in my right pocket when I do.
Okay. Okay, this is... Okay. Right, okay. Alright, well, let's... walk around, I guess. Oh, I was walking backwards. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go over here. Oh. Okay, well that's... That's a way to do combat, I guess. Oh, oh. Hang on, how much did that hurt? Oh, I thought this bar was going to be like my health or something, but I don't know if that is what that is.
It's organic.
It's organic.
I wonder what this is. Some botanical samples will interest the scientists back on Earth.
Green plant. A sample of Titan's vegetation seems to absorb sunlight and moisture like the plants of Earth. It is necessary to dissect the plant for more information. Oh, can I dissect the plant? I don't have a way to do that. Can I go over here? Can I go over here? Oh! Okay. Any plant dissectors in chat? What do we have there? Whoop.
The aliens dropped something during the chase.
Huh. If I go like this... Oh, he does go over there and grab it. Or walk up to it. Tool. Similar to a slot screwdriver, its power is evoked by simply placing the tool to the fastened object and it is removed or loosened. The task is accomplished without any exertion. Oh! Okay. Wasn't ready for that. Oh. Okay, is that hurting me? How do I... Zebra butt eyeballs, yeah. Like, I can move the little aimer thing in the corner. I'm just not entirely sure... That's weird. That is a weird... Oh, I see. I don't like that. I don't like that.
There's some sort of growth on the cavern floor. Maybe some kind of fungus or algae.
Yeah. Pick that up too. Or maybe he doesn't want to? Can't click on any of this stuff here.
Alright. Scientists on Earth go ape over stuff like this.
Yep. Oh, I just guessed that I was going to be my inventory, and it sure is. Brown plant. A sample of Titan's vegetation appears to have not gotten adequate sunlight and moisture, and is dying or dead. It is necessary to dissect the plant for more information. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah.
Well, this looks promising. I think.
Okay. Now, let's, like, look at this guy.
It's a grim-looking, monstrous creature.
Yeah.
It's a short, squat creature. It appears to be aware of my presence. It's a small, gangly creature. Seems to be 90% teeth and claws.
Okay, let's try talking to this guy.
Yanu, Shawa Zing.
Uh-huh.
Reba groaning.
Same to you, buddy.
Yep. Yagasa.
Okay. Let's have a think about this guy.
I wonder how intelligent it is. Maybe I should try speaking in a different language.
I mean, do you know a different language?
I wonder how intelligent it is. I wonder how intelligent...
Oh.
Sayo hapoth lioch. Yaya tum jadu.
I'm not sure I want to go near it, never mind pick it up. That's not a good way to initiate our relationship.
Uh-huh.
That would be like trying to pick up a dozen active chainsaws by the blades.
Would it? Okay. I can't talk to these guys, but what happens if I just go, I'll see you later. Oh, I can't go, oh, there we go. Oh, they're,
Things are slowing down. Maybe I should try and get some more information from these guys.
yeah, okay.
I think communicating would be a much better idea.
Okay.
I think Earth has enough problems without me committing an act of war.
So am I supposed to be able to talk to these guys?
Baka, yep, baka.
Oh, wait, no, I've got a universal dealie here. How to use.
Translation complete.
Okay. Now can I talk to you?
Strange thing. Do you understand, Wobble?
Who are you?
Me is Wobble. What is you?
I am a human.
I'm a human.
Human?
Human.
Me never hear of you.
I'm from out of town.
You look so strange. Must be very far away town.
Yeah, the commute was murder.
So why are you here? You fight war?
What war is this?
What war is this?
Our war? Where is your brain? You know nothing about war.
Well, current events take a while to reach us where I live.
You talk to Corythox right away. You cannot live in the dark like that.
Is that this guy?
This is good. Now we can speak, strange one. What would we speak of now?
Hello, I come in peace. No, seriously, from the planet Earth.
Hello. I come in peace. No, seriously. From the planet Earth.
We shall help each other. Do you agree, or do you argue?
What am I agreeing to?
And that depends. What am I agreeing to?
You must follow me to our frozen home. There to learn about the struggle between the good wisdom and evil intelligence.
Alright.
Alright. I'll hear you out.
Follow me to your destiny. Before you are taken to Ice City, we must have proof of your sincerity.
Sincerity? Hang on, you never said anything about that.
He argues he is a spy. Patience, and we do not make assumptions, violent one. Visitor shall prove his sincerity, or he will not. It is simple. He will kill the Ziphosaur, or he will live, or he will die. There is no need for us to interfere.
Wait, what? What do I have to do?
What do I have to do?
There is a creature called Ziphosaur. The Ziphosaur has many legs and many more teeth. There are few greater dangers here. You must destroy it.
How do I do
How
that?
do I do that?
If we knew, we would tell you. We can only say that many of our greatest soldiers reside in the guts of the Ziphosaur.
You don't have any tips for me?
Only stay out of its reach. And is vicious when protecting its young.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Time to decide, visitor.
This sounds suicidal. I'll do it.
Excellent, visitor. Corythox knew you would do this. Go to your task and return with proof of its completion.
I'll be back in a flash when the job's done.
Corythox believes in you. Do not disillusion me.
Okay. Oops. Save. 1. Okay, I don't know where this is. This way? No, I can't go that way. I have become stuck. Yes. Let's reload. Okay. Smell BS? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I'm going the right way, actually.
More alien creatures. Well, I guess I'm the alien, and they're the natives.
What?
Can you help me?
Maybe.
I'm lost.
So?
You don't care that I'm lost?
No one care.
Not even these other two?
Doubt it.
Maybe he'll talk about something different. Greetings. I'm an explorer from another world.
Ma?
Are you stupid or something?
Take that back or you made sorry.
I won't take it back.
Oh. Oh, okay. I just noticed what my, where my health bar was. Okay. So, I wonder if I'm supposed to go...
You are back and gone. But where is the proof of your task? We cannot know you have done what we said without evidence. Please do not return without proof evidence. We may doubt your sincerity. This is not good, bad.
He is a coward.
No, I'm not a coward. I'm just working at my own speed. I'll kill your monster for you when I'm good and ready.
Oh, I am supposed to go this way. Okay. Well, let's maybe not try to piss off that guy then. Thanks, Will. What do we got here?
It's a boulder. I wonder if there's room in that conversation for me.
Explain yourself.
Greetings. I come from Earth on a mission of vital importance.
We know not of any life forms other than ours.
It's true. I'm from Earth, the third planet of the solar system.
Lizzie has given us no data on life on other planets. We cannot recognize you as such until we receive confirmation from her.
Who's Lizzie?
Lizzie is the justly appointed leader of the great city. She is a brilliant leader and scientist.
Leader?
Lizzie is serving her 13th consecutive term.
Lucky 13th, huh?
I do not understand that question. Please restate.
Never mind. Scientist?
Lizzie engineered our entire culture and technological life.
That's a lot of work.
Lizzie's intelligence is rated Q. No other known being has tested this high. Other scientists had speculated that this level of intelligence existed, but it was not proven until Lizzie's hatching.
Fascinating, but I'm on a mission of vital importance for billions of people.
You represent an organization?
Yeah.
Yes.
What organization?
Earth.
Planet Earth.
Unknown affiliation. Unknown affiliation must be registered to ensure loyalty and stability.
Please believe me. I implore you.
Your point of origin is immaterial. We must have proof that you are not a subversive or a saboteur.
Look, I just got here. I'm nobody's enemy.
Immaterial is not enough to not be an enemy.
Oh, really?
You must prove you do not have the traitor mind frame.
All right, my suspicious tin buddy. If it'll make you feel better.
Excellent. You will follow this unit.
Okay.
You are among friends. Do not fear us. Please, relax.
I'm relaxed. But if I'm being played for a fool, I grow tense, wound up. Now I'd really like to know who you are and exactly what I'm doing here.
I will explain.
Oh.
You are in the great city. For decades, our people have enjoyed the comfort and safety provided by Lysie, the creator of our way of life. It was she who first gave life to the Zons, which were created to mine our food.
That's a nice story. But how do I figure in?
I shall tell you. There was one who became envious of Lysie's achievements. Seraphil. It was he who claimed that a Zond had murdered one of us. Impossible! Seraphil persisted with his lies and infected the populace with jealousy and hysteria. Others also betrayed Lysie and tried to have all Zonds destroyed. The traitors were driven out of our city into the frozen wastes they call Ice City.
So what do you want with me?
When we saw your descent from the clouds, we knew you were perfect for our purposes.
Look, I don't know who you think I am, but I'm here to...
The traitors still live in the caverns, waiting for moments of weakness when they can attack us again. Please join us. We are planning a covert assault on Ice City.
Oh, okay. Okay, can I sleep on it first? What's in it for me? Can you give me an idea what I'll have to do to complete the job?
Can you give me an idea of what I'll have to do to complete the job?
Of course. You will meet heavy opposition.
Surprise, surprise.
We recommend that you do not try a frontal assault on the headquarters. This would certainly be a suicide. Instead, concentrate on weakening the city before going for the throat of its ruler.
And how do I do that?
I'm afraid that is up to your imagination, visitor. You are a soldier, are you not? Do you think this is beyond you?
I can handle it.
No, I can handle it, thank you very much.
I'm glad to hear this.
Alright.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You want me to kill Seraphil?
That is exactly it, visitor. We want you to kill Seraphil.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions first?
Very well. What must you know?
Okay.
What's in it for me?
You must have come here for a reason. Tell us that reason. Nothing is beyond Lysie's power. Whatever you came for, we shall bestow it upon you.
That's a good point. If nothing's beyond Lysie's power, why hasn't she crushed the rebels?
If nothing is beyond Lysie's power, why hasn't she crushed the rebels?
We have a very poor sense of humor when it comes to our leader.
In Taken.
I mean, wasn't a joke. It was a serious question, but okay.
I need Richelieu.
The gas in our atmosphere? Why?
Let's just say that my people will find it very useful right about now.
Very well. I care little about the mysteries of your planet. But if this is what you require, we shall allow you to take sufficient Richelium for your needs. But first, the rebels must be destroyed.
All right, you've got a deal.
Excellent. You shall depart immediately. Immediately. Accompanying you will be Adobin and Zond. We will provide you with some food for them.
Greet you, alien. Me Odobin. Strongest Odobin that was ever alive. Me told to help you crush Ice City.
Zond LZ989 reporting for active service.
At ease, men. I mean, at ease... you... Never mind. As you know, I'm leading the assault on the headquarters of your enemy in exchange for an element needed by my planet. Your leaders and I have agreed that our interests are compatible and have assured me your full cooperation.
Me cooperate. Want to see rebels begging for life.
I have been instructed to obey your commands and will do so unless they contradict the interests of my creators.
Good. All right. I'm through with the Iron Butt commanding officer routine. Let's get on with that mission.
This is like a B movie, like a B movie, like science fiction B movie in video game form.
Many you throw at me. Anyone who picks a fight with this kid is an endangered species.
Attackers eliminated.
Stupid animals. Easy to crush.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Hey, look! It's full of bubble brains.
Oops, not that one.
Some sort of liquid appears to have sprung up from a reserve beneath the crust of the planet.
Uh-huh.
I need something to hold it in.
Oh, hang on. I got a thermos. Where's my thermos? No?
It's not used that way.
Oh, well...
That won't work.
Thought I was being clever. Well, like, I'm not very invested in this right now, even though this is a lot.
I can't do that.
More.
It's not used
more
that way.
Again, it's I'm surprised at like how much there actually is, you know, in this game. how did I do this before? Yeah.
It's not used that way. That won't work.
Oh, we can see our friends here. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. It's such a, the combat in this game is so weird. Wait, can I not go this way? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't go that way, I forgot. If I show up... Oh, okay, so this is the... starting area. If I show up over here with those other guys, are they going to get mad at me for bringing these guys? Okay. Oh, let's back up. I want to... Okay, so where was this healing stuff? Oh, right here, yeah. How to use... On you? Oh, that really doesn't heal you that much. Okay. Alright. Good. I guess. I don't know.
I can't think of any use for the wall.
Let's take a look at it.
Dead end.
Dead end.
Another wall of the cavern.
Alright, well, I don't know where I'm going. Nope, can't go that way.
Yes, I am at your service.
I'm open to suggestions.
We haven't any.
Tell me, do you know where we are?
Yes, at our camp. There's nothing special here.
Then let's get out of here. Nothing. I'm thinking. I don't imagine you can help me in this department.
I'm like so not invested in this. It's making it hard to like actually play. Like, well, I kinda am. But not at the point where I'm like really want to figure out the puzzles or anything. You know? I just want to see what they say if I go back here.
This place smells of wobbles.
No.
We are nearing the entrance to the trader's base.
Ah.
We should proceed with caution.
Okay, well, we cleared this out already, so let's see what they say over here.
This region would appear to be a dead end. However, heavy rebel traffic has been noted in this area.
I feel like I can see something like just...
Another wall of the cavern. Another wall of... This is the Adoban assigned by Lizy to assist me. "20 of me couldn't cause that thing to move a millimeter."
This region would appear, however, heavy rebel traffic. This region, however,
Dead end. Another wall of...
Well, no, not that. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh wait, no, but there was oh, this is like this is like a quick inventory thing. I forgot about this. Yeah.
I can't do that.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna save. But I think we're just gonna call that there for this one. We got a few more things to go through tonight, so yeah, Hyugen's disclosure. There are aliens on Titan. I never realized that. I just keep clicking on the wrong thing. No. Yeah, that's been kind of the thing with these games tonight. There's been a lot. There's been more to them than I had thought. More to them than I had thought. But let's see what the next one is. Okay, so that was Hyugen's disclosure. We're not going to make it through all of these tonight. I don't think. Iron Blood. Do you think that's another like adventure game like Hyugen's disclosure? I feel like it would be. Dark Hour is a MS-DOS game. Oh, it doesn't even have a... Oh, no, this is the Quake thing. Right. Installing Dark Hour Windows 95. Oh, I kind of want to check out the Quake thing. Dark Hour does not need to be installed. Simply run it from the CD-ROM drive. Okay. The levels, on the other hand, will need to be installed on the Quake directory. You can use Dark Hour or manually copy the files. Okay. Let's just make sure that I can run Quake on this computer. Yeah, let's make sure that I can run Quake on this computer. Okay, so CD. Oh, there is a CD here. Okay. Let's extract that. Let's extract that. I really want... Yeah, I forgot that there were Quake levels or whatever this is. I'm not sure what this is. There's Quake levels, but then... other stuff? Oh, cool. Okay. Let's extract all of that to here, I guess. I have enough room on this drive. Yeah, I should have enough room on the drive. Please work. Please work. Alright, good. So, Yeah, let's load that. Let's load that. Dark Hour. Read me. Okay, Dark Hour requirements. Okay, Dark Hour does not need to be installed, simply run it from the CD-ROM drive. That's a weird thing to do, but okay. The levels, on the other hand, will need to be installed on the Quake drive. You can use Dark Hour or manually copy the files. Select run from the start menu, type D:, well, my CD-ROM drive is not D, but yeah. Oh yeah, where D is the okay, fine. I don't know what this is, so let's just try running it. So... darkhour.exe. Yeah. We are masters of the new art. Briefing room, install levels. About. Secret code registered one. Okay, hang on. It is credits. This program and levels are in no way associated with id Software other than the levels require id's Quake game registered version in order to run. Secret code registered makes the game think it's registered. You can get the lightning gun and open the doors to the registered levels. Will hang if you enter registered slipgates. I did not know that. Okay, install levels. Available levels. Uh-huh, what's happening? Run Quake. Briefing room. Oh. What I am about to tell you is of extremely delicate and confidential nature. This is regarding our standings against our enemy, Quake. For months, our soldiers have been laid to waste by the devastating forces of Quake. But this is nothing new to you. What you don't know is that many of those who have been presumed dead are still alive in the Quake homeworld and held as prisoners of war awaiting execution. A few days ago, one of our men escaped and had a grim report for me. Our enemy has set up combat arenas and has put our soldiers together instigating a fight to the death. This is their sick form of execution. They are entertained that we die by our own hands. The sad reality is that it's happening now as we speak. Brother is killing brother and friend is killing friend. Difficulty to believe as it is, it's true. The rules are if they don't fight each other, then all are executed by Quake. I was told that this is other form of execution is extremely painful. After each death match is finished, there is only one man left standing. That man lives for at least one more day, but even he must fight again. Those bastards have used fear and distrust to darken the hearts of many of our soldiers. If word ever got out, it would destroy the morale of our troops. I'm counting on your discretion on this matter. You have been chosen for this mission not only because of your combat skills, but because of your leadership. I'm trusting you to go into the Quake homeworld and help our men return back to Earth. Be careful, many of them have turned to the dark side and most likely trigger happy. On this mission you may meet some soldiers who might be persuaded to return to our side. I want you to use words to persuade them to work as a team in an escape effort. Do not fire under any circumstances unless you have no choice, and even then use minimal force. You must try to bring back as many soldiers as you can alive. They will be needed to fight at your side in future battles. Beware of treachery. Some men might pretend to be on your side until you trust them enough to turn your back. They view trust as an weakness and backstabbing as an act of strength. You'll have to use your instinct to know who's on your side and who's not. To survive this mission, you must learn how to think like both an officer and a scoundrel. The code for this mission is Dark Hour. Good luck. You put the address from that About page into Google Maps, and there's a big Microforum sign there still. That is cool. Okay, so we installed levels. Okay, run levels. Run level in single player mode. Let's just try this. Okay, then it loads Quake. Error, you must have the registered version to use modified games. Okay, so... apps... Why did it put it there? Wait a second. Why? Apps, DOS bench, marks. Oh, because it found the Quake. Oh, it just looked on my hard drive for Quake, and it found the first version of Quake that it, and then it just put the levels in there. That's not where you go. That is a benchmark tool. That's not actually, that's just a shareware version of Quake in there. Yeah, I put it here. Okay, okay, well, so what we can do is we can take this and then we can put it into, oh, it's off the screen. This Quake folder, which is my Quake folder from high school, essentially. Okay, so now Dark Hour is there. It's not going to know... Yeah, it doesn't know... How do I point it to... Quake sites. Note, these links existed at the time this list was compiled. Microforum takes no responsibility for links that no longer work. Quake editors. Quake clans. Quake sites. What kind of Quake editors do we have here? Thread, BSP, yeah. Quest, Worldcraft. Oh, I remember Worldcraft. Never really used it though. I always used Cool. Wow, that's a lot of Quake stuff. Okay. So, I have to remember how to do this. Go exit. And I gotta remember, maybe there's a... Okay, I'm gonna go down in here. No, where was my Quake folder? Was it just here? Yeah. Type malice, stop that. Okay, so why don't I make, why don't I just copy malice bat to tower.bat. Edit d-hour.bat. Actually, yeah, because it's 8 characters, so it fits. Is that gonna work better? Just give this a test run here. Just make sure it actually works. Now, I do seem to recall... This is very bright. Okay. Oh, I should also do this. Hang on. Hang on. Quake. There we go. Oh, this... Hang on. Dark hour. Not really that yet, but it's fine. Okay, so this looks like it's running. If I quit, oops, if I quit, is it going to freeze my computer? Well, it didn't freeze my computer. It just kind of fucked up the graphics. Huh, okay. If I do this... Uh-huh. Let's put it down to 640 by 480. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then so... Just want to make sure I did this right. Dark hour. Yeah, Wind Quake. Okay, so dark hour. See what happens. Okay, nothing. What if I loaded Malice? Oh, this is gonna load in just Quake. This is just another Quake mod. Which I think was pretty... Oh, look at this. Does this actually... Maybe it's because I was doing Wind Quake. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't even have the right stuff to load as a mod. No. Okay. Because if we look at the actual CD, like this business here. Oh, now everything's okay. Like we go run levels. It just all I think this does is it launches Quake with this level. I wonder what happens if we just launch Quake. Also here, how to use the Quake levels. Let's look at that section. No. Okay, loading levels using the console commands for advanced users. That's what we want to do. Single player mode. You're playing a level and you want to change to another dark alley. Press the console. Yeah, and I have access to the console. Type in map. Yeah, level. Oh, yeah. So we just, all we do now. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not there. Okie dokie. So we need to. Oops. Games. Quake. Take this. Take these. I guess I'm just gonna throw this in my ID1 maps folder. How am I gonna know which ones are what? So, you know what? Copy those just so I have a reference. I'm just gonna put those all into a folder here, just so I can see what the names are. Okay, abstract. Oh, that's no. Ooh, we got weird controls because I think we're using a different config. Let's just do Quake. Yeah, there we go. These are weird levels. I mean, it is called abstract, I guess, right? So suppose they weren't kidding. Okay. This is kind of garbage. Just pentagrams of protection. This is like kind of the level you'd make, like your first level. And you just put pentagrams of protection everywhere. And you know. Where does this go? I don't know if these are supposed to be stairs, but they're too tall, so they don't work as stairs. These textures are real something. Can I do like a 640 by 480 here? Oh, that's windowed. Hang on. This looks so ugly. Let's try a different level. See if they're all like dumb. Arena 2. Okay. Okay. See. This was more of the speed that I was thinking of, like Microforum stuff. Is like kind of garbage. Like, why is there a wall of water there? Ooh, frame rates. I guess GL Quake would run better, but I always like the pixelated, you know, pixelated Quake better. Where are these guys? Ow. Okay. See what else? Arena M. Oops, not that. I mean, this is what they said it was. It's just basically big kind of open areas with bad geometry, and everything just kind of goes nuts. I guess they're taking advantage of the fact that, like, Enemies will fight each other if they accidentally attack each other. Yeah, these frame rates aren't great. Hang on, I'm gonna turn that back down to there. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, that's that, I guess. It's not that great. There's a bunch more levels, but I don't know if I have it in me to go through all these levels. I don't think I have it in me. Maze. This map shouldn't be hard to finish if you are a good strategist. It looks like a big square divided into 9 smaller rooms. Okay. Whatever. All right. Well, the Quake stuff was kind of a letdown. Oh, that says DE, so I bet you that's in German, so that's probably not going to be good. Like, I won't be able to read it. So we're down to like SoulTrap and Iron Blood, I think. What should we do? What should we do, chat? We might end up doing both. But what should we do next? Iron Blood or SoulTrap? Well, we got one for Iron Blood and one for SoulTrap. I don't think I know anything about them. I kind of wanted to go into this stuff blind tonight, so that's what we're doing. Iron Soul. I can't combine them. Let's take a look at the discs. Let's see if there's anything on the discs. Oop. Can't mount the Q. Can I just mount the ISO? Let's take a look on the discs. Let's just see what kind of vibe we get from the files on the disc. Ooh, this is just a bunch of files right on the disc. This smells like DOS to me. Yeah, so Iron Blood looks like it's a DOS game. It's even got a DOS, like it's got a PIF shortcut there. Install PCX. Is that going to be something? Oh. Okay. Is that? I'll close this. Yeah, that's what it looked like. But like, okay, let's just see if there's any readmes or anything on here. No. Like, just given the art, that didn't feel like, it didn't feel like Microforum, you know? Oh, but it says Microforum. Okay, well that's... If it runs in Windows... That's... pretty high up on the list. Let's see what SoulTrap, what the disc looks for SoulTrap. Looks like for SoulTrap. Alright, so this is a Windows game. SoulTrap. You must have Windows 95 and a Pentium processor. Faster Pentium PCs will allow for the best results. Microforum imported Iron Blood from Korea. Interesting. So SoulTrap. Word of caution. Remember, Malcolm's dream world is constantly shifting where one shift is a constant... Let me start over with the reading. Remember, Malcolm's dream world is a constantly shifting one where every move he makes can influence the appearance, disappearance, and movement of platforms around him. If he tries to retreat off of a moving platform, he may find that a solid object will disappear from beneath his feet. So, just from reading that, I know this is the one that I actually had installed and tried. So I kind of know what this is. So I think what we'll do is I'm going to do this. Because this is the one that kind of made me say, okay, I need to like stop and play this on stream. And that doesn't mean that it's a good game. I don't think it's a good game, but let's give it a try. Alright, let's put this into games. Whoops. Try that again. Full installation, please. Full installation, please. I am very curious about this Iron Blood game that Microforum imported from Korea in 1996 or whatever. Sure, let's install some DirectX. Looks like we're good. Okay. SoulTrap. Oh yeah. This is just this menu even was like, I need to show this off on stream. Look at this menu. This is like, if I didn't know that this was made in 1996 or whatever, I'd say this is like a AI generated skeuomorphic menu because none of this makes any sense. It's like, what is this supposed to be? Like is this a, like it's almost something, right? It's almost like pedals and things. It could be typewriter parts, but it's like, it just looks weird. Let's check options. 640 by 480, that's fine. Inventory panel format, 1x6, 2x2, 2x3, 6x1. I have no idea what I want. Music isn't playing. I wonder what the music is. Okay, controls. Up arrow, down arrow, left arrow, right, left, right. Okay. Let's go new game. Yeah, we don't have any music, but yeah, this is what this is what I installed. And I was just like, oh my goodness, what is going on here? Oh, okay, we're going across. Oh, we have a gun. We have a gun. Or maybe, you know what? I wonder if it's CD audio. And maybe that's why it's not playing properly. Shoot the leftmost target? Is that what it said? Yeah. Shoot this target 3 times to continue to the next. Oh. Okay, I was too fast with it. Uh-huh. Shoot this moving target to continue to the next. The crosshair only shows up when I'm over the target. Shoot this target 3 times to continue to the next. You may need to jump. I don't. Okay. Okay. Hit this target 4 times to complete the targeting training. 1. Microforum had a real knack for making terrible controlling video games. Okay, that's 1. 2. Whoop. 3. Oh, I guess that was 4. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, here we go. Step on this platform to be taken to an area where Malcolm can complete an obstacle course. Okay. When avoiding obstacles, keep Malcolm's head down and switch to the maximum... I got pushed off. I got pushed off again. Okay. Wait, where's my elevator? Oh, there. Okay. How do I... No. How do I jump? Oh, yeah. Gah. No. Ah. What if I jump off here? Oh, do I have to do everything again? Even the gun? Oop. I don't want to have to do the gun part again. Oh, it's so hard to like know where you are in space. Imagine showing up to the firing range and they're like, here's your gun and here's your hoverboard. That sounds awesome. Ah, come on. No. Why is this so stupid? I think part of it is because I don't care. Like I just don't care. No. Why do I do that? It went up without me. This isn't that... It shouldn't be this hard. It's gotta... My brain is very much like, you're expending my brain energy on this. Here we go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Leaping skills are very important. Try jumping onto the sideways sliding crate ahead. Okay. No, I can't do it. I can't. I'm just gonna go here. I don't care. I think I am gonna have to do the gun part again. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. The aiming is also very, like, bad. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, do I have to do that part that I kind of just left? Malcolm's jetboard allows minor control while airborne. Yeah, no kidding. Oh. Why do I do this? Why do I do this to myself, chat? Why do I do this to myself? I think this is just the tutorial. I think this is just the tutorial. Oh my goodness. It sometimes doesn't jump when I tell it to jump. Steps to try running across these stairs and creates a head without jumping. Traps can be sprung at any time, so take caution. Great, okay. You told me not to jump, and then you... Oh, shift also jumps. Congratulations, the training grounds have served Malcolm well. His training is now complete. He prepares to begin his long journey into the unknown. It needs some awesome music, yeah. There's supposed to be music, but it's not playing. So I can turn on this music. Maybe not exactly the most fitting. Wait, where? Okay. Nope. I don't like this game. I don't like this game. Oh, at least the enemies don't come back. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, this is my last life. And I'm not caring. Hey, Boo. Alright, have a good night, Will. Oh, down I go. That's it. Game over. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're... Whoop, 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 whoop. Subjecting ourselves to... Oh, that wasn't... Okay, I still have Dark Hour on there. That was wrong. That was... What was that? SoulTrap. Okay, so now I want to try this Iron Blood. This might not work. It's a DOS game. So, we'll see. Game. Sound Blaster? Sure. Oh. What is it? What is my Sound Blaster set to? Sound Blaster would be... Which one? It's this one. 5, 1, and 3. 2030. Okay. Five, 220. All right. Let's go here. I'm assuming we just run iron. Family production. Option mode. Technically this is MS-DOS, so we'll make that MS-DOS. These are some hot jams. Alright, we got Roy Freegun and Cedrin Cleese. Sure, let's just, I don't even know what we're doing here. Oh my goodness, look at this. How do I make a shoot? Oh, I got a punch. Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm not understanding the controls 100%, but it looks cool. I'm almost dead, but yeah, there we go. Different keys. Huh. Oh, look at this. Was that, didn't that way? Did I have such a big reach before? I don't think I did. Where did you come from? All right. Cool. I don't like it when it's like double tapping a direction makes you like do that, and I don't like that. Ah. You know what? Yeah, it sure does. I don't... Oh, it wasn't even... I didn't even get a checkpoint or anything. Not sure what to do with that either. Oh wait. I gotta actually have a gun. That's not as good. I don't know if there's a better way of doing that, but that worked. Yeah, because then there's this guy. Yeah, I don't... I don't know, I think that's okay. It looks cool, but I don't know if it plays that great, but it looks cool. You know, it's probably the coolest looking game that we've played tonight. But of course, it was just brought over by Microforum. It wasn't actually developed by Microforum. And it's like, I wonder about that Quake. I wonder about that Quake stuff, the Quake levels. I wonder if they were just like random kind of Quake levels. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. The music is good. Kind of. It kind of feels like they're an office just full of people who are experimenting. It also kind of feels like they just wanted to make money. Like, they just wanted to ship things. And they were very much on like... If you look at the Mobus trailer... It's very much like, we spent like, it's over like 9,000 hours of, or whatever it was, of rendering and like 1 billion 3D models and all that. I don't know. I think maybe that was my initial impression. I think that... Because my initial impression was Expect No Mercy, and Expect No Mercy is not... It's probably like the worst game. Well, I don't know. Expect No... I would say Expect No Mercy is probably the worst game that I've played of theirs, and it was the first game that I played of theirs. So I guess I just had this assumption that they were... just shoveling games out just to make a quick buck. But then you play something like I'm gonna blank on the names of the stuff that we played now tonight. I'm not sure. But some of it had like more depth to it than I was thinking. You know? I'm digging the soundtrack to this game. Hyugen's had more depth to it, yeah. I'm thinking of like the I'm thinking of like the shmup. That wasn't really a shmup. It was kind of like a combination shmup and Elite Dangerous. Not really a space trading sim thing. It was just you could go around, fly to different planets. That one. That had more depth to it than I originally thought it was going to have as well. So. There's like, if they just had like twice as much polish, you know? They might have had something there. Like, it needed a bunch more polish. Everything that they've done that needed a whole bunch more polish, but there was something under there. Even Mobus had, if Mobus had more polish, but more like puzzles and stuff, Mobus would have been okay too. Mobus isn't bad. Like okay, Mobus is bad, but Mobus isn't. I don't know. I guess I'm a little biased because I actually finished it in one sitting, and I still have to like remind myself that I got very lucky when I finished that. I think because I just barely finished that without falling victim to much of that game's bullshit. I think I fell victim to a little bit of that game's bullshit, but not all of it, you know? So person responsible for polish was too busy making splash screens. Too busy making credits. You know? The kerning on these letters is doing my head in. Between the, like on the I. Joist, ick, set, ing, muse, ick. Yeah, I don't know. That was the Microforum stream. There's a few other Microforum games. There's like a vampire adventure game that I saw Retro Pals play like 10 minutes of a few months ago. That I don't have. It's definitely like it's not like anything I really want to like dive into and actually finish something. I finished Mobus just because I just did. I spent that evening and I finished it, and I'm actually kind of happy that I did, but yeah. So I think I'm gonna call the stream here. It's a little early. Unless you want to chill and chat for a little bit, I'm good with that. It was 1, 2 Quake levels, 3, 4, 5. If you include the Quake levels that we played a couple of, then it was 5, but 4 actual games, yeah. Plus the internet directory thing. It had one furry website in it. wonder what the... Oh, wait, these different stages are just different executables? What is this? Oh, no, you can't just run them. Okay. You like the directory? It'd be fun to see which places still exist. Yeah, I don't know how many would. Or I was just thinking, like, we go back and, like, use the Wayback Machine. See if there's any that are archived. You know? Oh, yeah. So, one thing I did in the last couple of weeks was, or this last week, is I don't know if people were around, people that are, like, watching right now. I don't know if you were around when I showed off the Quake level I made in high school. This is like 4 years ago. I showed it off on stream. Yeah, I was posting about it recently because I had just actually... So what had happened was... back in the day, I was making a Quake level. This is like back in 1999. I was making a Quake level, just trying to learn how to make Quake levels because I loved Quake. And I made this level, and I was working on it, and I kept iterating on it, and after a certain point, it just wouldn't compile anymore, and then I kind of gave up on it. And what actually happened was... Sorry, I'm doing two things at once here. What actually happened was I started working on music, I think, around the same time, so that kind of took over my creative time. So there was always this version of this level that was not really compilable. But what I showed off on stream, 4 years ago, when the 25th anniversary of Quake, the remake came out, or the remaster, whatever you want to call it. When that came out for the 25th anniversary, I showed off a version of the map that was I think one of the last versions that did compile. It was one of the last versions that did compile. I'm taking forever to tell this story, but but it wasn't the latest version. I could never get the latest version to compile because there was problems with the geometry in the map. I don't recall if I knew what was wrong back in 1999, and I just kind of never went back to it until last week. when I got it to compile. Using modern tools. And this is it. Now, I wouldn't say that this is done. I wouldn't say that this is a done version of this, because I never actually finished it, right? But this is the most up-to-date version of this level that I had ever made. And what it is, it's a multiplayer, it's a deathmatch map. So what I really should do... Can I do this? Yeah, there we go. So things respawn now. And yeah, this is it. This is my little... deathmatch map. And I finally got this thing to compile this past week. Because I used, so I used Cool to make this originally. Back in 1999. And then, now recently I exported it from Cool and imported it into a modern editor called Trench Broom. And, fixed the geometry issues by just selecting every single brush, every single bit of geometry in the level, right? Just basically select all, and then clicking align to grid, and it just fixed everything, and it then it compiled. Yeah. So then I was thinking, well, maybe I want to actually add more to it, because like I said, I never actually finished it. I never got this to a place where I thought it was done. And the last thing I was adding were these like kind of wooden railings to these stairs, and that's where things kind of broke when I added these wooden railings. And I was thinking, well, maybe I should put them across this bridge here too. Maybe do a little bit more like geometry within these sections here, you know? So I don't know. Not very high on my list of priorities, but it works. And I think it's cool. So one of the things is that like up here we've got a grenade launcher, right? Some rockets / grenades. And this hole in the side here, that's on purpose. Like these aren't connected to this wall, and that's just so you can fire grenades down there. You can also fire grenades down here. These are spawn points. Whenever you see one of these on the ground, that's a spawn point for deathmatch. So like here's one too. Rocket launcher up here. We got a pentagram of protection right in there. And the easiest way to get that would be to jump up here and then go around there. Whoops. You went right to Quake 2? Yeah, I went from Quake 1 to like Quake 3. Quad damage down there. I did play a little bit of Quake 2, but in high school, it was very much, we were playing Quake 1, and then when Quake 3 came out, then we played Quake 3, because we were very much into just straight up Quake deathmatch. So yeah. This is my little level. And I think it's pretty good. I don't know. It's probably like from the levels that I made for various different games, and this is really the only surviving Quake level that I've made, and I think this is like my first real attempt at a Quake level as well. Like, there might have been like a few like test maps before this, but this was like my first real, like, I'm gonna actually make a level that me and my friends can play in. And like one of my favorite levels in one of my favorite standard deathmatch levels in Quake is DM4. And like this level is pretty small, like my level. But if y'all remember what DM4 looks like, this is DM4. It is also very small, and that's kind of the vibe I was going for, was kind of a DM4 type of vibe, I think. I never made any teleporters in my level, but other than that... Whoop, whoa, whoa. Can I do that jump? No, I can't do that jump. Okay. Yeah, this was one of my favorites. DM4, the bad place. It was like the even numbered deathmatch levels, standard deathmatch levels in Quake were like the good ones in my opinion. But yeah, anyways. Back to my level. It's fun to see that I still have the muscle memory for it. I mean, I played so much Quake, and I never really stopped. Quake 1 I haven't really played much of in a while, but it's that's always tricky. I mean, you can also probably rocket jump up there. I don't. That was a bad one. Maybe not, but if you were maybe better than me, or you go here and do that, then you can get up here. I never put anything in there. I don't know what I was gonna put in there, but I didn't put anything in there. Almost. I think you can actually make that. It's just kind of difficult. Whoop. And this, okay, so this little bit here was like I put these little lava balls, right, in front of the mega health. So they can, if you're unlucky, well, if you're unlucky or just bad, then you'll get knocked into the lava. Like there I got knocked, but I got knocked up, so that was fine. It is kind of it's not an inconsequential jump. And it was like, well, why can't you just go from the top? Well, I put this little overhang here, which I don't know if you can actually make this. No, not like that, you can't. It's like real tight if you can actually make that. I'm not sure. I may have been able to do it like once, but I don't know. So then you get caught up on there and you just... Yeah. It is, like, you have to be very, like, purposefully jumping for that, or else you're not gonna make it. You can get consistent at it, but it's, I definitely made that jump somewhat difficult. It's not, I don't know if it's actually that difficult, but... If you're at the wrong angle, you're done. Oh, man. So, hang on. I'll show you what that says there. That says Floody. That is my old... That's kind of hard to see at this resolution, but that's like my old high school gamer name. That means nothing. If I do add to this, I'd probably take that name off of that wall. I don't use that name anymore. But yeah, this is it. It's basically, it's really designed for at most 4 players. And probably the best as a one-on-one. But you could have 4 in here. I just remember this is the first bit that I designed. These things here. Remember that. Oh yeah, they don't... So that's the thing I'd want to fix maybe, is they don't actually go all the way here. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I left it like that. Surely I would have noticed that. Also, there's a bit of weird geometry right there. Right there, there's a hole. I don't know if you can see that in the ceiling. I think if I line it, I can actually shoot up in there. Maybe. Maybe not. But I'm like, it's like 26 years later, and I finally got this level to compile. It only took a modern Quake level editor to do it. Because I don't think that there's a way to align to grid in Cool. But in Trench Broom there is. And it just worked after that, unless, like, that was my whole problem. Because the problem with Quake is what I've learned in the last week, is that if you have your brushes, which is basically a brush is like just some geometry. So like this little crossbeam here is a brush, and this little section here is a brush, and that section is a brush, and each little bit of these railings here are brushes. And if you have a brush that's not exactly on the grid, in a brush that has like a float instead of an integer as far as its coordinates goes, then it doesn't compile properly. At least that's what I read. And all I know is that aligning to grid fixed my problems. And it didn't even noticeably change anything either. They would have been off by like 0.000001, you know, units or whatever, like really small amount off. But there was just no way that I knew to fix that in Cool back in 1999, in June of 1999, June or July of 1999. So yeah. Anyways, that's my level. I also made a Duke Nukem 3D level, and I made a bunch of Wolfenstein 3D levels. The Duke 3D level. Does that work? Set. I don't know if that works in Quake 1. Yeah, that's not... It's not a thing. What I could do... Here... Well, that's all messed up, but that's fine. I mean, it might work in other versions of Quake. It might work in other versions of Quake, like maybe GL Quake, or... because that was Win Quake. So... what I can do, though, is... Give me a second here. Why is this not working? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm on the wrong keyboard. Okay. Main PC. There we go. So this is the level in Trench Broom. I could also load it up in Cool. Show you that, too. It would be like this one would be... You know... Duke 3D, like the build engine. I made a map in there too. So here's how it looked in Cool. This is from back ish June, July 1999. This is it in Trench Broom. So yeah. And what's really cool... Here, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. You can do... the lights can be... Oh my goodness. Hang on. Hang on. Nine-inch nails just blaring. I also want to, like, anti-aliasing off. No, that's not what it is. Texture smoothing. Off. Yeah. No, let's not do that. Let's just do this. Map. GVXDM1. Alright, so here is the same. Here's my level in the Quake remake. Or remaster, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's like the Simpsons THX intro. No, so lights, so these lights, the lights that I have here emit in all directions. The lights lighting up this, my little name sign here, are directional. I also made these little light boxes, so they're kind of directional, but they are really just emitting. You can see the shadow of the cross on the wall there. And I was also very excited, like 4 years ago, when I showed off the version of this level that was not as complete as this one, I was very excited to learn that it actually loaded in this version of Quake. Because it looks really good. Oh, see? See? Actually, we don't even have deathmatch. Can I go kill now? Yeah. Yeah, so like if we take a look at, I can make that full screen now, I guess. If we take a look at these lights, entity here, I don't know if you can see that. If I do put this back here now, and we go back to this view, yeah, that'll be better for you. I don't remember exactly how this all works. This is target is light 2, and you can see that there's an arrow pointing this direction. But if we look at this light, it's like there's no arrow. Well, there's kind of an arrow, but like oh, it's like a target to this. I don't remember any of this, to be honest. I don't remember any of this. I'd have to learn all this again. But these ones, they're just kind of ambient lights. And like you put like invisible ones here too. Hey Tuxmew, thanks for the tier 1 gift to Red Rat. Thank you so much. Yeah. All these little lights, like invisible lights, just to make the actual level visible when you don't have, like, say, like a torch. Like a torch is just a light source. It will be a light source. You don't have to add an extra light source for a torch, but yeah. Yeah, but anyways, that's it. That's my Quake level. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is... I probably could have made good Quake levels if I had actually figured out how to debug this one back in the day. And, a little bit of weird texturing there, but whatever. But, no, what happened was I got stuck. I kind of gave up on it. And focused in on music, because it was like right after that I started really kind of like messing around with audio. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. And with that, I think I'm probably gonna call it a night tonight. What does this show? Oh, that's my desktop is still all broken on the Windows 98 machine. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope that was at least somewhat interesting, going through some Microforum games. I did make it so that I can stream from VR chat. However, things might be a little weird. Because I'm probably going to have to disable stuff like some of the redeems. Because, like, the petting redeem won't work, and, you know, like switching the clothes won't work if I'm in VR chat and streaming, because that's a completely... I wouldn't be having my VTuber avatar on the screen, and it would be the VR chat avatar. It's the same avatar, it's just not integrated in with the Twitch redeems and things. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet, or if I'm actually going to do it. I don't know if people want that. I kind of think it would be neat to just kind of hang out and chill, but yeah. You like my hoodie? Thanks. It's based on a hoodie I actually own. It's like this Nikita company from Iceland. And it's getting to the point now where it's hoodie time, so I might actually bust out this hoodie and wear it IRL. But yeah, VR chat streams, maybe. I don't know. It might happen. I had ideas for what I wanted to do next as far as like streaming, and now I've forgotten. Oh, it might be 486 stuff. Yesterday I spent a bunch of time working on my 486. So that might be a thing. When we do have G.O.R.G to play on the 486, or at least try to see if it works on the 486. But I was doing a bunch of like DOS memory management yesterday. So yeah. Because DOS memory management, that's always a good time. Yeah, IMM, EMM 386, because there's some games in there that require EMS instead of XMS, so getting different boot options to work. Here's the thing. When I was a kid, my dad had a 486, and I don't recall. It just seemed like all the games that I wanted to play worked. I didn't have to reboot or use a boot disk or anything like that. Somehow my dad had that computer set up so that it would just work. And I don't know how he did that, because I cannot get that to happen. Like without having like boot options in the config.sys. Config.sys. So I don't know how he did it. Because there's just some games that absolutely will not run with HiMem, or there's some games that absolutely will not run without EMS. You know? And I just don't recall having to reboot to start a game back then. So I don't know what kind of trickery was happening, but it would have been something. Anyways, actually rambling on for like the last 50 minutes about my Quake level and stuff, so I think I'm going to call it here. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see everybody next time, whenever that may be. Probably next weekend, but I'll see you then.
So here we are, back to the place against the time. Don't walk away from me.